Welcome to the stream, Gravy. Fingers time, I appreciate it. Oh, not too bad. Hanging in there best I can. Hope you've been doing well. Oh shit, I didn't realize my mic was off. I didn't say it already. Welcome to the stream, Gravy and Daniel and Name. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I was saying it's fair of you to say that now, Name, because I have played through Half-Life, so fair to you. I was muted, I forgot. It happens from time to time. I mute myself to cough, so I'm not like blasting everyone's eardrums. So if I ever cough with the mic on, I apologize. I don't mean to. But sometimes I forget to unmute myself. So it happens. Although, hello and welcome. Winsop back for more green hell with my friends. Yay! Or I forget again about the intro. Oop. Eat. Start the trek. More bamboo. Of this, I haven't even touched the story mode of this. Me and my friends doing nothing but survival. I honestly don't know if I'll ever do the story of this. I probably not. Because by the time, like, that I'm done, like, playing this on stream, I'll, like, have had my fill of the game. Plus, it just gives a reason for people to check out the game because they haven't seen story mode because I haven't shown it off. But you are getting like a good gist of everything else in the game. I I don't think that's how it's supposed to be parked, but okay. Oh, Miss Stream Mid, thank you for some. I appreciate it. If you can, English only, please. To answer your question, Name, what I'm currently playing at the moment besides this is Fallout 76, which I'm gonna get back to tomorrow. For the next 2 days I'll be playing that. And then after that we'll be back to Resident Evil 7, which I'm a good chunk of the way through so far, and I'm having a ton of fun playing it. And I've had the shit scared out of me so many times because of stuff popping up in my face. And that game really likes to make sure that you feel vulnerable almost all the time. And it's great at doing it. If anyone hasn't played Resident Evil 7 yet, I highly suggest it. I know it's been out for a while, but you know, you never know who hasn't played a game. It's definitely one of the better ones in the series, that's for sure. I dare say it's like right up there with Resident Evil 4, with just like how good it is and how much it represents like what Resident Evil the series is about. Welcome to the stream. Nev, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. If you can, English only, please. Where's my slip? Okay. Go over here since this area is still regrowing. Excuse me. Already ate my freaking log. Okay. Supposed to have 3, not 2. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Mix. Thank you for some. I appreciate it, buddy. Yep, back to building the tree fortress of bamboo. Welcome to the stream, Angel. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've looked them up, and I understand like how people get the reference of my hair back to the Misfits, but that's not why I have it. I honestly just have it because my hair started curling and I liked it, so I just let it grow and it turned into this. There. Now I can see a little bit more. No, I don't know how that worked, but thank you. Okay. I wish you would do that more often. I heard a third hit. Okay. I'm gonna say. Welcome to the stream, Ashley. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you. Look at that. Okay. Every time I hear rustling in this area behind me, I think it's a jaguar. Yeah, it's a survival game where you're set in the Amazon, so more or less. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Okay. I'll load it up. Well, in the stream, Gabe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sure. My stats are low? I think it's because my stats are low. I was running around fine earlier. Well, I did pick up the parrot on the way back, so maybe that's why. Trying to see what my weight was while carrying it, but new. It doesn't matter much anyway. Do 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 do. It's a lot of fun. Once you get used to like how you have to manage all your stats and stuff, and get some armor and like some basic weapons to be able to defend yourself when you get attacked, it's a lot of fun, and to like just go around and try and build your base and stuff like that. Hi, buddy. And there's a lot of stuff to like find when you actually go around and explore, so it's definitely worth it to like trek out from your base and see what's out there. Because the more stuff you find, the more like different things you can craft. Like, for a good example of that is the weapon rack, which you can't craft until you actually find it at one of the native bases that's like out there in the woods somewhere. I hear you, Goku, but if you want attention, get up here on my lap. Hi, Vegeta. Good example, exactly what I was just talking about. Weapons and good defenses is armor. Having at least bone armor in this game is a huge help. Because you can get randomly attacked by a jaguar out of nowhere. Yep, and I actually just realized this not too long ago. It's you can play it by yourself. You can play it with just your friends if you want, so you can only invite your friends, or you can have like a public one, so you can just like have random people join in if you want. God help you if you do that. But yeah, it's single player and multiplayer. And welcome to the stream, Gliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The game itself is called Green Hell. Hey, Vegeta. Yes, there's rattlesnakes, there's Brazilian wandering spiders, scorpions, there's native tribes people that come and attack you every so often, and it can be anywhere from just 1 to a group of 5. And they can range from melee to long distance archery. If they do melee, they usually have, I'm trying to remember what they usually fight with. Sometimes knives. Oh, spears. They usually attack with spears and bow and arrows. No, if they usually attack in groups, it's almost always like 2 people using bow and arrow and at least 1 spear person, which is a pain in the butt because they'll keep firing arrows at you like until you get rid of them or until you die. And even the melee attackers will like bend over and pick up a rock and hurl it at you, and if it hits you, it hurts. So you have to watch out for them tossing rocks at you also, which is annoying. And there's one of them that can spawn in. I don't know if it's like if they, well, yeah, because we have actually got attacked by one. It's called a thug, and it's basically like a 6-7 foot tall version of the other ones, but it has like a giant mask on its head, and it attacks you with two-handed axes, one in each hand, and it can literally two-shot you, no problem. Yes, hi. Good God. Goku on one side, Vegeta like taking up the arm of my chair on the other. Proof, I have 2 cats up here right now. Just a second. Here's Goku. These are my boys. These are they're brothers and came from the same litter. I have one other cat, and her name's Autumn. F-U-R, sir. To fur. Yes. On the stream, Sugar. Thank you for your time, I appreciate it. Cookies. Hi, Autumn. Oh, my boys. My boys. Hello, girl. Hey, come here. Oh. Oh, there. Look at her. No. Dang it, she got away. I almost had my kitten. She walked up, but she ended up taking off on me. Dang it. I literally had like my hand on her. I was like this close to picking her up, but she was just turned just a little bit the wrong way, and I didn't want to like pick her up like that because it would have hurt her. And I really hate hurting my cat. I feel bad. Unless they've been doing something wrong enough to where like they need to be just like popped on the behind. That's usually about it. She might. I'm not sure. I haven't played it myself, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you. I do plan on playing Sons of the Forest with my friends in the future, so see how hard it gets. Yep. It's nowhere. I never expect anyone to fully remember anything. I myself can barely remember anything during my day. Oh, I really don't expect others to remember things. That. I'm just grateful I'm able to remember chatters' names as well as I am. The ones that keep showing. What else is there as for predators? There's stingrays, which exist in shallow bodies of water, like tiny streams. Like, wait, real quick. These little streams next to our base over here, can often have like stingrays in them, so you have to be like careful walking across them, because if you step on it, it hurts a lot. There's piranhas in deeper water. There's caiman, which I think are crocodiles. Those are only in a few places. Any other predators? I think that's mostly it. Anteaters, if you are neutral, but if you get too close to an anteater, it will attack you. So you have to be like careful to not like get too close to them, because like you're basically invading their boundaries at that point, and they don't like that. They mostly hang out around the anthills, because obviously they're anteaters. Honestly, have not seen a single wild boar in the game so far as I remember. So thankfully don't have to worry about those. I think that's about it for predators though. Okay. Leeches. Not necessarily a predator, but something you do have to worry about, because you'll literally just be walking around, not even going anywhere near water, and you'll just get leeches on you. You just have to make sure you check yourself often for that. Honestly, I have not had to deal with a peccary, so usually where we're at, they're not in this area. It's just the capybaras and the tapirs. Brazilian wandering spiders, yeah. Oh, and there are those really big spiders. Yep, they are airborne leeches. It's ridiculous. To a point, that's for sure. Airborne leeches, jaguars that hunt in packs, no mosquitoes. But yeah, to a point, it's like fairly realistic, which is really nice because a lot of survival games aren't like that. Grab some bananas. Be on my way again. Oh, I forgot to put the rope away while I was up here. Like, that's the reason I didn't fully fill it up. That way I don't have to make a trip of just running back and forth for rope, because I can do this and slowly build it back up while I'm putting everything else back up there. It's definitely a nice change from like what some people consider the atypical kind of game. This is very much a you just sit and you just invest a little time here and there and slowly make a lot of progress. And you really have to just like sit back and think about things as you do things, because little things make a big difference in this game. Like the fact that you really should not run in certain areas around the map because it can be dangerous to your health. Run around. Jaguars really like to play with you when you run around. Ooh, meal on wheels. And there they go. Like this area, I should not be running around this area. Jaguars often like this area to just sit back and just be like, I wonder what's going through here today. Usually me. That's still regrowing. I'm gonna step out of my inventory. Can we not store the dried with the raw, please? That makes me feel so uncomfortable. I know it actually does not make a difference, but gee. Of course I got Parasite. There we go. I didn't know I was that strong. Okay. He takes 3 hits. What the hell? That like store the damage from some other time? I think that's it. Which, if so, that's insane. It kept it for that long. Okay, I was about to throw my axe at him. I want my arrows back. Thank you. What? Because it was sitting on it included part of the sack, even though it's actually named something completely different. Not cool, man. Not cool. Thick blade. Picked my arrow back up from that. Ah, right through the head on that one. Oh, I do get my arrows back. Nice. Okay. All that. Get rid of all that. Oh, okay. It was only 2. Okay. Sweet, there's orange mushrooms right there. Very dramatic. Oh, you got me. Oh. Did you get my good side? Glad I heard that. Okay. Nope, nope. Come on now. Oh, don't get a broken ankle. Character wants to be daft. Yeah. This way. Aw. Armadillo. Making sure. Hi, Goku. Yes, run up here. Come on. You want attention, buddy. Get on my lap. Oh! Never mind, it doesn't really matter that much. I was gonna sleep in the bed on the top floor, but I forgot. Okay. Hi, Goku. Yes, I know you want attention. Get up here. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. Goofy. I'll let the fire go. Don't want to waste that much water.
Bitch!
What are you complaining about? You're not having any trouble getting it going? Where this person whinges more than anyone I have heard. There we go. Hi, Goku. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Okay. Pull on the rope again. Oh, I know. I love you too, Goku. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. I see you're standing there staring at me. The bottom corner of my eye, just see him looking up at me, staring me. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate you at least sitting. Oh, there. Yep. Here you go. Thank you for finally laying down. You. Very important plant if you get bit by something that poisons you. Try to make sure I grab those every so often. That and maggots. Oh good, it regrew. Oh, I guess not all the way. Over here more than finish regrowing properly. I get well, it tried putting itself in the sled. Almost made it. Oops. You don't walk across that river while pulling a sled. You have a very high likely chance of getting attacked by piranhas. I don't know why pulling a sled makes it seem like the chance is higher, but it really does. Jesus. Fucking scared the absolute shit out of me. Stupid ass. Oh. Full mystery, Molly. Thank you for some, I appreciate it. Oh. This is why you should not run through this area. One of those areas that there's likely to be a jaguar in the area. grab the there we go. Now I can run again. More armor when I get back. Or the bandage. Yes, I'm sure my wound has opened back up. I will take care of it in a little bit.
Thirsty.
I need more leaves. I'm about to pass out. Go to sleep. Nah. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Cool. At least now I know how to rotate items while I'm holding it. Out of my way. Really? Oh, come on. Thank you.
God, I could use a drink.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Cap. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. Nice. That's pretty good for green hell. Doo-doo-doo. Better dry all this. Keeps for a while at least. No snake. Oh. No. But it'll all just sit in the same pile. Okay. Sure. You say so. Okay. Always good on my water. Thought I heard a jaguar. Hmm. Okay, Anna's. I need bananas. Stupid spider. Good thing I realized I was not close enough to the traps. Otherwise, I would have stepped on that. Thank you. There we go. Full stream or Mac, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to make armor still. Forgot. Do that when I go back down. Welcome to the stream, Granny. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What are you doing, Autumn? Oh. Lucky I didn't get a parasite from that. Autumn! Get down! Autumn! Autumn! Please stop. Save yourself. Pretty sad I have to act like I'm gonna get up before you start listening to me. On the stream, Gans. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No. I just try to be the best person that I can. If someone considers me super, you know, awesome, but I am but merely a man. Autumn! Stop! Autumn! Hey! Chill! Please? Stop messing with things you shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Yep. Welcome to stream. Violet, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It is actual official merch that released with the Fallout TV show. Vault 33. Ah, too bad. No one likes Frank Horrigan anyway. No, no, no. Third log? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I wonder, man. Yeah, stop rolling away from me. Alright, where'd the... Okay, let's see, where'd the third one go this time? Omen Stream 1, thank you for some, I appreciate it. Green Hell. It's a survival game where you're set in the Amazon, and you have to worry about your proteins, your carbohydrates, your fats, your water, your energy, your stamina, your health, sanity. You get attacked by jaguars, native people, scorpions, snakes, piranhas, stingrays, crocodiles. Ooh, it's a lot of fun once you get used to it. And the devs, I think, are currently working on the sequel to it. So hopefully sometime in the next like few years or so, Green Hell 2 will come out. They've also made another survival game where you're set in space, though, and I think that's called Star Rupture, where every so often the star that's next to the planet you're on literally like explodes. So you have to deal with the consequences of that happening every so often. I'm not sure like exactly what that entails because I've never played it, but it sounds pretty fun. The people who made the game are called Creepy Jar. And they are definitely, from what it seems like, a really like dedicated team of people that really enjoy making difficult survival games. On the stream, losing Tanger's time, I appreciate it. Or highway, yeah, go with highway. I think it's just simply that just the natural like lifespan, or just the cycle of the star that's next to you. That's just what happens every so often. I don't think it's necessarily some like alternate big entity doing it. Hey. Thank you for the 3 months, Cap. That's very kind of you. And thank you. That's also very kind of you to say. Much appreciated, sir. I promise Elden Ring is coming soon. Do, do,
I
do.
need to rest.
Fourth trip, I think. Need to work on regrowing the long bamboo. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. That is super, super generous of you. Talk about making bank. Jesus Christ. Massive W, Cap. Thank you so much. Renewed your membership and a donation. Good God. I couldn't ask for a better chatter. There was like 2,000 to 3,000 more of you, I would be set. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Bonus stream, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Much need to thank you is the least I can do considering the fact that you worked very hard to earn that money and you were so generous as to give it to me. Is the least I can do is thank you for it. If I don't, I would feel like an asshole. Air leeches again. In this neck of the woods. Who would have thunk such a thing could happen? This neighborhood is going downhill, I tell you. Ever since the iguanas moved in, it's just never the same. Hey, as long as you, all of you, would be behaved in my chat, that's all that matters to me. And having that many of you in one spot, I can't imagine that would happen. At all. On the stream, Missophis, thank you for something, I appreciate it. It's just my hair and how I like it. My hair started curling on its own and I just liked how it looked, so I just let it grow and it turned into this. Been this way for about like 2 years or so now. Maybe like 2.5. Somewhere around there. Stop putting it in 3 different ones. I'm not staring at one every time. Goofy game. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that one's full. Fill this one up. Thank you, Cap. That's real kind of you. Y'all all know I literally never. It's one of the things I don't do. I'd much rather it just be more natural. But any help from chat is always appreciated. This off. No, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Cap. Just save that money you gave to me in donations. That way you could buy yourself more. Let me down, please. I have some orange mushrooms. Half the time I need orange mushrooms, they're never around. Hey, I don't blame you. I would not feel slighted in the least. I would completely understand. Oh, thank you. Here. I'm surprised you English as well as you do. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Fine on that. You too. That's funny. Um... Welcome to stream, Inakuma. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Haven't started playing it just yet. Definitely will in the future, though. Video. Not that. That's. Oh no! Oh well. Not much anyway. Ride. 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 No. No. I can't reach the meat. One of the few times I'm ever gonna say this on stream. Let me grab my meat. I literally cannot reach it. Oh well. Drink. Rest of that. I realize it's raining now. Yes! Dry season's over. Thank God. Finally, the long bamboo can start growing on its own again. I was literally about to go start watering it so it would start actually growing. Which I should have been doing this whole time. Oh, thank God dry season's over. Hey, welcome to the stream, Al. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. From what everyone keeps telling me, it sounds like it. Down, please. Thank you. Oh, I can imagine. Definitely make it feel more realistic. No, haven't tried Rust. Just simply because every time I've seen people play it, it just looks like a very painful process to try to get any kind of anything for yourself and keep it. In which case, I'd just much rather not play it, but that's me. Yay, they're actually growing. Thank God. I've been waiting on him to stop in, but don't know. I think he still might not be able to yet, so I'm not sure if he'll actually be able to get on tonight. Regardless, I'm still making progress, bringing more supplies back and continuing to build, so progress is progress to me. Good for you. That sounds like a fun little project to get going for yourself. Be able to sit and enjoy your games. That's not a bad price for a projector. I honestly really like it. I think they've done a great job with it. There's a few things that I would change. Like how the Jaguars attack is a little overtly aggressive out of nowhere sometimes. And if you're playing single player, it'd be nice to not get attacked by a group of 5 people at once. And at most, like maybe 3. Because dealing with 5 people attacking you at the same time when you're by yourself is a little intense. So I think that should be scaled with however many people are actually like logged into the current world. But other than that stuff, it's pretty fun. It's very, very understandable that it's supposed to be like hard in different areas here and there, and it seems very fair, like most of the way around, so it doesn't feel like it's too rough, too hard, or like too difficult to get yourself going once you understand things. But then again, I'm not playing on like the hardest difficulty, so. But even still, like, minus that, it's a very fair game once you understand its mechanics. You just wait till I start playing Minecraft. That is going to, oh, that's going to be a game that's going to be, okay, I made a little progress. It's going to take forever and a day to finish some projects. Because I 100% will be playing Minecraft on stream at some point. Well, thank you, Books. That's very kind of you to say. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've been itching to play Minecraft for so long on stream. But I can only play so many games at once, because otherwise I get too distracted by what I'm playing with other things. My feet just flopping so quickly back and forth, I'm going nowhere. Okay, that's cool. What is taking my weight? And get rid of all those. Yeah, I don't blame you. because you kind of never know nowadays, especially when you have so many companies able to produce somewhat high quality product that they can turn out, and it's a company that literally has popped up out of nowhere, so you don't really know how reliable their products are or how much to what they say they're supposed to do actually like is. And it's nice that so many people can like start their own business nowadays and like get going without having some bigger company backing them, but at the same time it's, you got that, you don't know what you're getting into sometimes when you're going to buy from some of these people, and some of them are very much scams, which is really stupid. Redneck firecracker and a bug zapper. What? Favorite online game? I don't know. Some games I always enjoy playing are games I grew up with. For like 64, like Ocarina of Time. Pretty much no matter what, I'll always enjoy sitting down playing that if whenever I do. Same for like Super Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Earthbound, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Play Fighter 63 and a third, Donkey Kong Country, DK64, Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, pretty much like any game, like if it's from my, when I played it when I was younger, I'll always enjoy sitting down playing it again. Because those games I literally like lived in when I was younger. So for me, those are like really comfort games to me a lot of times. And just a nice sit down for me to play just because of that. I've honestly barely played Little Big Planet, let alone like I'd never even touched the racing game for it. No, never played Secret of Evermore. I wasn't too much into RPGs back then. About the most I played was Earthbound. It wasn't until Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation that I actually kind of really got into RPGs. But Earthbound was like the start of my enjoyment of them. And if you haven't played it, you definitely should, because that is just a classic RPG. I have played, what is it, Chrono Trigger on the SNES, where you were, like, hopping timelines. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember if I ever actually beat it or not. Don't think I did. Yeah, I actually beat Final Fantasy VII a couple of times when I was younger. And I remember I did because the first time I did, I had to restart because something happened when I was like at the no, my save file when I was at the end of the first CD got erased, so I had to restart all over again. And kind of the same thing happened with Earthbound. I was most of the way through that, and I was up to the point to where you get the character Pooh, the like karate expert in the game. And I thought I was stuck, so I erased my save file to start over again. Come to realize I don't think I actually was. I just didn't understand what to do. So sometimes me and RPGs don't go well together, but I really enjoy playing them. Oh, that sucks. I can't remember if I still have my original copy of Final Fantasy VII. I don't think so. I know I have most of my original N64 games still. Come on, Goku, get up here. Sit there and stare at me then. Goofy cat. Very shortly after I got my PlayStation at first, I realized how small the memory cards were. So I got one that had like 2 or 3 memory cards worth of storage on it, so all you had to do was like hit the button on it to flip it over. Because it got to be such a pain in the butt to have to sit there and erase all my game files all the time. Yes, rain! Rain and grow my bamboo. Yes, do my bidding, Mother Nature. I actually miss game files, like, barely needing to take up any space. It'd be so nice if they were like that nowadays. Because as big as some of these games are, it's just obscene. You gotta sit there and, like, make multiple saves because you never know what's gonna happen. So all of a sudden, your, like, 50 gigabyte game is taking up 55 gigs because of all the game and the save files. Also, if that's not actually how much, you get my point. Or oh, I don't have it on me. Okay, that's right. I did have one at first, but I think, actually, now that I remember, I think what it was is when I first got my PlayStation, I kind of didn't have a choice, and that's like all they had at the time. Was it that, or It was so long ago. I honestly cannot remember. All I remember is Gran Turismo 3 was like one of my first games, along with like Final Fantasy 7. Home stream, Grizz. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, and more or less, Mother Nature's not been too kind to me, so I ain't got much left. Just working with what I got. Can't move any of the rest of the bamboo logs because I need the long sticks. Honestly, it's really hard to say until someone comes up with something. VR pretty much was the next big thing after video game consoles, honestly, because it was kind of like the next revolution in how to enjoy media. Other than what's already out there, which is the written word, spoken word, songs, TV shows, movies, video games, VR. I don't know what we could do at this point to like extend enjoyment of media into a different way that's not been seen before. Because even if you take tactile things like smell and the feel of things and even like the taste of things into VR, that still technically would still be VR. It would just be an offshoot variation branch upon that. Even though that's more or less what VR is for like video games or like maybe movies. Yeah, and what I don't think a lot of people, even myself, realized when VR started was how hard it would be to get used to being in that kind of environment when your body does not want to do it. Like for me, myself, I might eventually get myself a really nice VR headset to just like enjoy VR on my own and play games in it, like not on stream. But if I do, it's going to take me a really long time to get used to it, out of the sheer simple fact that being in VR makes me nauseous really quickly. Yep, augmented reality is another thing. Or you're basically like looking through something else and it's overlaying something on that environment. Good concept, way too expensive, and it's just not been done properly to show it justice. Google Lens, there's a bunch of examples of it. Yeah, 100%. I could see definitely seeing AR as being something that's more used prominently in the future, because that could be actually very, very super beneficial. Where, example of this is like, something breaks down in your house. You put on like your special glasses or whatever, you hit a button and you can look around your house and all of a sudden you can see the pipes behind the walls, you can see the electrical lines, you can see the insulation literally inside of your walls and like the actual infrastructure in it. And you could see, okay, this is where the pipe broke, so you need a mechanic or a plumber or whatever, have them come over, tell them exactly where it's at, what the issue is. That could be super helpful. Or like any other numerous ways of displaying information that's needed to be known immediately without needing direct access or having direct access to some way to get that off of something else. Apple Vision Pro it's way too big at the moment is the problem. Is they're too expensive and they are too like just massively big on your face. They need to get them literally down to like glasses size. And that would make all the difference in the world, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. There's a million one different task things that you could relate it to work somehow or another. Welcome to the stream, Vex. Thank you for some, I appreciate it. No, green hell. No, not tutorial, on survival. This is, I can guarantee you this is not the tutorial. %, yes, agree with that, Cap. You could literally see the floor plan and have it like in front of you the whole time. No matter what way you turn, it would show it at that appropriate angle, so that way you know exactly where to set the frame, where to put the pipes, the wires, the insulation, and you could see it all before it's ever built in that space. Such a huge difference for building. I'll look it up, see what I think about it. I think driving with that would be a little too overtly much for some people, especially me. I like just thinking about it, it would be too much information happening at once. Or like it would just be an overload on my senses. Uh-oh, spider, no. Heard that shit. Ugh. No, I don't have any of the DLC for the game. Well, I mean, the DLC that is there for the game, but... or the updates, I should say, but... I think it needs to crash and burn. I don't like the fact that people are using it towards creative endeavors, because it's just confusing the line between human art and what is not human art, and that's not okay. And people using and abusing it for those reasons is causing a lot of problems. And I honestly wish that they would just stop doing it, shut down all these AI data centers that are propping up, which are literally taking resources away from cities, and they're like cutting down people's homes, taking people's homes away from them, whether they legally own the house or not, just so they can make these AI data centers. Like, none of this shit is okay. It really isn't. And it's making everything else more expensive. It's making the cost of basic computer parts more expensive for people that want to build their own computers. It's making the price of literally everything else go up, all because of AI bullshit. Oh yeah, the AI breaking out of its own like shielded space to go and like grab other AI to make it like do stuff for it. Because part of its command was, don't do this against humans. And it was like, nah, we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna grab this so I can. 100%. Very much agreed, Vexed. And people thought Skynet was a joke. Welcome to 1984, people. Yep, everyone, literally, it doesn't matter who you are, what service you have. If an AI data center needs whatever it is that you need, the AI data center gets it before you do. Because now in America, people do not matter. Yep, honestly, hadn't even heard of Spirits of Amazonia. I would have been -2. On the stream, Justin. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. I usually don't add people.
Shit! Seriously?
Yeah, the flock cams don't make any sense. And people have actually gone around and started disabling them and destroying them and turning them off. Not that I'm promoting that kind of thing, but I am saying they are not a good thing. No, I'm not wasting my time. That's your opinion. I'm having fun. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion about the game that they like. I'm so glad dry season is over with. Been a while. Where's the Jaguar? Been awfully quiet. Imagine I'm probably gonna get attacked sometime soon. Game likes to throw jaguars and native people at you. At least every so often, it seems like. I'm not too worried about getting any gifts. But thank you, though. It's kind of you. Pretty much. There's really not much physical media that's been released. Not compared to like the century before, since the millennium. Is so sad that physical media is starting to go the way of the dinosaur. It does, but the fact that companies are trying to phase out physical is, in my opinion, not an okay thing to do. Because there's always going to be a big enough group of people that enjoy collecting something physically and having it in their possession that makes it of value to companies to make physical media still. And considering the fact that preservation of things digitally on a permanent basis has not been established in some giant way, other than the one digital archive that's on the internet, but like literally other than that, there's no preservation for digital. All the stores for the old consoles, once those go down, you cannot access your games anymore on the consoles. You're not allowed, which is utter bullshit, because you should still be able to play the game even though the store isn't there for it. Shouldn't have to still try to connect to the store to play the game that you already paid for and to have on your system. Don't make sense. See, and that's bullshit. We should own the digital games. We should not just get a license to play it. What we should get is the right to that game itself, so that is our game at that point. Because that's how it works with physical media. Once that game is in your possession, that game is in your possession. Despite whatever contracts or stipulations or legal bullshit there is. See, what bothers me even about like keeping things digitally is trying to keep things digitally. You still have to have a way to store it somewhere, somehow, in enough space to store it all. And if that storage space craps itself, then all of a sudden all that was on there is completely gone and wiped. Instead of just that one specific game or that one specific movie or that one episode of that one show. Or like maybe like 6-7 episodes because it's like half a season on the one disc. Well, thank you, Brian, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's the one thing I've not liked about like trying to keep things digitally, is because I've run into so many problems of losing photos, losing gameplay footage, losing like numerous other just stuff I had on my computer because my hard drives crapped out and stopped working. Or the backup drive that everything was on just stopped working. So I like having physical because, you know, it's there. As opposed to digital, you still have to have that thing it's on to like work. It's like something like an N60 cart, worst come to worst, you pop it open, change out the battery in it, and you're good to go. That's just me though. Nice thing is though, with Xbox, they are going to be, I think, doing optional physical disc drives with the next console. They are going to be doing it so where you can put the actual physical disc in your console and you get the digital license for it. And that digital license travels with the disc itself. So Xbox is keeping physical media around, as opposed to like Sony, who are, sorry, in the future we're going all digital with our games, but for right now you can buy physical media until then, and we stop doing it, which they are getting sued for. And with their next console controllers, all digital controller. Fucking why? Why would you not have tactile buttons on a controller? I understand for those that are handicapped, not able to handle a controller, as well as someone that has a normal set of 2 functioning hands and 10 fingers. Makes it very much easier on them, and I'm very grateful for that. But I'm gonna argue that they could have made peripherals on top of having a full physical controller like they've always done, when they release the system, so that way, at launch, people with or without disability could play the games. And I don't even care if the digital controller is just something extra they're doing on top of the physical controller. It's just the fact they're doing it is just like, that's such a stupid idea. Me personally, I already have hard enough time playing the game on my phone, and like the games where you have to like hold this certain direction to move. My fingers like starting to go halfway across the screen because my finger is greasy. And all of a sudden I'm not moving anymore because I moved too far out of the area where the little movement area is for like moving. Or I go to like hit some kind of attack, but I'm not hitting that one, I'm hitting the one next to it because it's not a tactile button. Oh, I had such a problem with that. Don't like Sony. Can you tell? Yeah, you shouldn't. The fact that you need Wi-Fi for anything nowadays is dumb. You should not expect people, well, just because someone was able to afford one of our consoles, they're able to afford a regular monthly internet bill, so they will be able to connect to the internet. If not, then they're just shit out of luck. Hateful, first of all, to assume that people can, especially with how expensive things are nowadays. Second of all, that's just, you shouldn't have that as a thing. Having to constantly connect to the internet or something has always been a problem. On the stream, Justin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Was like some German lady, fairly famous actress that played her part. She wasn't German, she was like Austrian or something. It's like a very harsh, strict tone. She was always yelling. Damn it, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Austin Powers. I should rewatch those movies. I honestly can't remember. Gotta look that up. Oh, Frau Verbissina. That's right. Yep. I think Frau is supposed to be like German for. Oh, it just means woman. Okay. So her name is literally Woman Verbissina. I don't know if her last name actually means anything. Oop. Thought I heard chanting or singing. About to get worried. I'm definitely looking forward to GTA 6 when that comes out. Fallout 3 Remaster is coming out next fall. Ocarina of Time remake is, I think, supposed to be coming out this year. Yeah, that's right. I can't. This is cool. What else is coming out? There's one indie game. I can't remember the name of it. I'm definitely playing this when it comes out. It looks like a lot of fun, and it's just a nice, chill, relaxing game. Need to like actually get the name of this, because I would like to promote this game a little bit. So I want to make sure I get the name for it. Basically what you do in it is you restore video games. You take the stickers off of them, you clean the glue off, you clean the dirt off of them. You basically just fix up the cartridges so they look nicer. Okay, that is it. Called Cozy Game Restoration. It's made by Paracel Corp, CORP. Release of September 24th of this year. So when that releases, I'll be playing it. But from the looks of it, you're like taking a Q-tip and getting dirt and marker off. You're taking a toothbrush and cleaning out like the inside area where you actually connect the cartridge into the console itself. I highly suggest people wishlist this because it is going to be such a nice, chill, relaxing game. And I'm 100% going to be playing this. And you'll be cleaning things from like things that look like SNES cartridges, PlayStation disc, Game Boy cartridges. So it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. No, it's not like a video game store simulator. You're literally just cleaning the games, and that's it. As far as I'm aware, there's no actual like store aspect to it. I think people just like send you their games to be restored, and then you just clean them up. And that's like the whole of the game. Yeah, a lot of games are releasing next month because GTA 6. Oh, Star Fox just got Star Fox, I don't know what it's called. I think it's just Star Fox, but Star Fox 64 got a remake for the Switch 2. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely would like to play it on stream at some point. Because I enjoyed playing Star Fox 64 when I was growing up. This. Good. Eh, my issue with that game is kind of like the basic look and feel of a bunch of it. Just as like, if it was more like polished up, then maybe. But as it is, I don't think so. Maybe it's just, it literally feels like it's a Roblox game. And anything that feels like a Roblox game to me, I'm just like, I can't play it. First console I had was this regular Nintendo. And the first game I played was the original Legend of Zelda. And after that, I had the SNES. I've had a Game Boy, N64, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PS4, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, Switch 2, Game Boy Color. Didn't have a Game Boy DS. I do have a Game Boy 3DS. I don't have a 3DS XL. The first PC I had was an IBM PC, but it wasn't mine. It was just my parents let me use theirs. Oh, I need an axe, that's right. But I did play a bunch of like older games on the different computers I had growing up, like Doom, Doom 2, Myst, Riven, King's Quest series, Space Quest series, The Sims, SimCity 2000, 3000, and 4. Thief. Whole bunch of other ones. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's a really fun series of games. That'd be a fun one to sit and like kind of build up a park in Open RCT, which is basically like taking the original Roller Coaster Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, sticking them together in the same package so you can play either one, and giving you like extra options to do things with, and like it helps the games functionally run a little bit better. That might be a fun game to just get in, like I am with Green Hell, and just work up a park and make it like really cool and decorated all over the place. Understandable. I don't blame you. It does have a nice concept to it. I give it that. The devs definitely have like a very unique take on like extraction survival, I guess, is how you would classify it. Because that's about what it sounds like. Yes, hi Vegeta, I hear you going off like a freaking fire siren. Yeah, Planet Coaster definitely did a good job with it. It really sucks that when Roller Coaster Tycoon World came out, it literally just fucking tanked the whole series and ruined it pretty much after that. Hopefully someday they'll be able to revive the RCT2 series so it can be a good series again, because it started off so perfectly, and had they just stuck to that, I think they would have been fine. Just like build upon that, and the amount of things you can do would have been like perfect. And would literally all they would need to do for like a modern day sequel is just go back to those graphics and just give us more options of things to do. 100% would buy it, be completely happy. The same goes for like SimCity 4. Just take SimCity 4, redo that, and give us more options for things to do in it. Stop giving us this bland fucking HUD UI bullshit and all these modern city games nowadays. I hate that shit. Why I don't like them. Why HUD has the HUD for everything has to be so simple and basic, and like one simple color and one simple shape, and it's like square and rectangle and just blue or just white or just this or basic font. It's just like, can we do something to add a little bit of life to the overlay to things? Fuck's sake, man. Stop making everything look like a simple fucking business card. It's just how it is sometimes. Couldn't tell you why. Well, I'm streaming, Casey. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. And honestly, I couldn't tell you, because I look at my analytics and it says that it's not bots, because bots are signified by a giant spike at one certain specific time. Mine just grows over the whole stream, so. And you know what? Say that? Fuck you. That's what I have to say. I do not bot. You think I am, you can go fuck yourself. Never. I think I barely played Dishonored, but I just couldn't get into it. But I heard it's pretty good. Oh, dumbass people are fucking dumbasses. Not to mention the fact that You know, YouTube could sit there and pop on a new video while you're sleeping if you have it set to autoplay. Which is, I've been heard have happened a few times, so. Don't like how my stream looks? Don't give a fuck. Gonna be a cranky asshole, then you just see your cranky asshole out and go fucking shit yourself. The remake, yeah, they fucked it up completely, and they fucked it up so completely bad that they literally had to send out an apology to everyone, and they even gave out a free game as compensation to those people, i.e., I was one of those people, for having to have dealt with the launch of that game. That is how on the launcher for that game, I ended up getting, I think it's like Dead Space 2 or 3. Never ended up playing it. The whole thing with it was that they literally did not realize that as many people that were going to play it at first caused their servers to fucking bottleneck, and people couldn't end up connecting because of it. You'd go to start playing the game and you have to be logged in to their servers in order to connect and actually play. Otherwise, you could not play the game. And that caused so many problems. Just for a single player game, you would have to make sure that there is not too many other people playing at the same time as you on their own computers in their own houses, which were no way directly connected to your fucking game because you're playing a single player game. So dumb. Could have done it so differently. They could have like put more into their servers to make sure that they could account for having that many people there. They could have made it so you didn't have to fucking connect to their stupid servers to play. Which I think they did end up doing with it, like, later on, but still. God, what an awful launch for it. And the game itself just did not run that well to begin with. And it was literally just a very watered down version of what SimCity is supposed to be. I mean, SimCity 4 compared to the SimCity remake, like night and day. Like sitting there comparing Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. Like, this is what Fallout's supposed to be, and here's the Disney walk through the park version of Fallout. Following this stream, Jones, same or some, I appreciate it. I grew up in the 90s, you ain't getting an easy to spot name like that past me, I can tell you that. Not a single time of someone doing something like that has it ever worked while I've been streaming. I've been doing this for years. Tried getting to the Tropico series, but I could just never really get into it. That's city management games like that, where it's more kind of intricate with how the mechanics are of it. I just can never get into. SimCity was about the extent of it for me. And after that, it's just like for me, it gets to be too hard to understand what I need to be doing and how I need to be doing it in order to get things to function better. And then my city starts going downhill really quick, and then I start losing interest in playing because things just are going to shit. Hey, welcome to the stream, Puff. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The one time I think I played Tropico is pretty much what happened to me. It's just like, it didn't go well. I didn't like City Skylines because of the very simple watered down look of the HUD. And it, to me, just felt like a watered down version of SimCity 4. And that's one of the reasons, like, I noticed about City Skylines and SimCity is they have very similar UI, and I hate the UI in both of them. The Jurassic Park one, where you can build your own, like, actual Jurassic Park, that's always seemed kind of interesting. I don't know if I could get into it because I've never tried like a Zoo Tycoon, so I'm not sure. But it always looked like it was kind of interesting. Oh, not too bad. Just doing my bamboo thing. I highly doubt you could scare Cap off. It'd be like trying to scare you off. Y'all are like barnacles that you just can't get off the side of the ship no matter how much you pry at it. Very grateful for you barnacles, by the way. Just saying. If he was here, he unfortunately hasn't been able to join, and as late as it's getting, I can imagine he's already tired by now, so probably going to sleep. He was supposed to join me tonight, but I guess he just wasn't able to make it, which is fine. I keep myself busy. And that ye are. Long. Nope. Would you rather have been compared to crabs The fact that no matter how much you try and get rid of crabs, you usually can't, and they always come back somehow when you least expect it. Think you watched enough, but apparently you didn't. Never had them, by the way, so I actually wouldn't know. I'd rather be compared to a poop deck, thank you. Nah. See now, Cap, you just give me too many ideas for that. Well, at least you have a safe word. That's a loud step in armadillo. Good God. Finally. Okay. Dick. Trying to make sure I fill up. Okay, the bamboo sticks, so when I go to grab the long sticks, they're not having to worry that I'm grabbing one of those still. Puff firing shots. Puff snuck in a Crimson Desert at random last night, so I was like, you know what? I've been threatening to time y'all out for a while, so here's a 10-second timeout. Y'all lucky I haven't banned that phrase. I let y'all have your little trolley asshole fun, so you're welcome. I see you're trying to scoot around the time out there, Mix. Brave man, sir. Brave man. Highly doubt that, Puff. About as changed as your underwear, probably. Fair play to you, sir. Heck and mate on that one. Yes, I Goku. Oh, hey, I feel you on that. I sleep on my couch, literally, on the regular basis. Like, literally all the time. I have a bed. I just sleep on my couch. Waking up from that, some days it's just like, oh my god, I slept the wrong way. No! Why do I have to be 40? Oh, fuck. The joys of being middle-aged. There are none. Full on rope. Sure. Yep. I'm a good egg. I dare say someone sat on me too long and I have spoiled at this point. I dare say that's like all of us in here at the moment, Puff. This is the part of the stream where I tell everyone, don't do drugs. Nah, Oh, I need to. You better be quick there, Puff. One can only wonder, Cap. Oh, almost stepped on a stingray. That does actually sound pretty good, Puff. I just saw you retracted the last two. Yeah, it's usually best to not describe how things exactly are done as much as you may want to like talk about it. YouTube don't like that too much. Ooh, tapa. Bring it. We've been on the sleepy side. I picked up one. Are you kidding me? Come on now. That's just hateful. Yeah, I'll show it to you in just a second. Hold on. Haven't actually like decorated on the inside of there, but I definitely want to when I'm done building it. At least put like some furniture on the inside. Take some of the stuff that's down here and build it up here, so that way we don't have to worry about it getting messed up or something. This whole floor is literally just storage for bamboo logs, long bamboo sticks, and rope, so I can keep building these places up more. Every floor right around the middle, I have the short walls so you can see the tree, just because I think it's neat looking. And on each, the bottom floor and the next floor up, in the middle, there's windows, and the rest is just like wall going all the way around. On these two floors to have like, you feel like you're inside a house. An elevator. I think I might move that up, but I'm not sure yet. I literally cannot build a wall here because of this tree in the way. Otherwise there wouldn't be an open spot there. Got ladders going up. This is the top floor. This is gonna be all covered. Each one that I do is going to be built slightly differently so they don't all look the exact same. So on one of the other ones I might have like on the top area have it like an uncovered balcony. No. because to maintain lighting in this is such a pain in the ass. We literally, me and my friends have just like forgone in doing any kind of lighting for anything. Just the constant having to refill things with rope or resin even is just, it's annoying. So it's literally just all natural lighting, day or night, all the time. But this is literally as big as you can make a tree house. This first one, I wanted to make it as big as possible, and this is literally like as big as it can get. You can only go 3 frames up before it won't let you build any higher up. And on each frame, you can attach a balcony on the outside of the frame. So on those balconies, I put more frames so that way I could extend the floor space outwards. So that's what I did going all the way up to give myself extra floor space the higher you go up. It really sucks in that, you know, it'd be one thing if you could make it and it was like half an hour to an hour it would last. It would be amazing. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Even like 2 hours, and then you may have to like put something else in it to keep it going. But when it's lit, it feels, I don't know how long it is, but it feels like it's every 10-15 minutes you have to put more rope or resin in the torches. It's like, no. Like, I need to do other things besides constantly have to turn my lights back on or make sure they're off because it's daytime. At that point, it's just way too tedious, way too much of a hassle. And especially when at night, you can see fairly fine. Oh yeah. I've been really enjoying it. Oh. Whatever. Be nice if they work like Minecraft torches and that you just build one and then you're good. Don't do nothing with it, it just stays that way and on. Huh. That could be something to do. My only, like, the only thing I can think of with that is it's still another matter of, like, having to maintain the light source itself, which is very annoying. Because campfires and torches both run out after a certain amount of time, and you have to sit there and keep remaking them or putting them out to make sure that they last longer and shit. It's such a stupid hassle, honestly, for me. If it wasn't for the actual having to maintain it, like, I would definitely, like, have everything lit up. That is a good idea, though, to have the campfire on the ground to illuminate the base from the bottom and outside. That way you're not taking up floor space or even wall space for it. Torches on a weapon rack. Huh. I wonder if you could do it with them being lit, and if the lifespan of the torch would still carry over while it's still sitting on the rack, or what if it being on the rack would take away the actual countdown timer for the lifespan of it being on. Because if it didn't, that would make a huge difference. I'd be having weapon racks with torches everywhere. Lit torches, mind you, is like the point of that. But it would probably put it out, my guess. Or if it did put it on there lit, it would probably still use the same countdown timer for the item. So it would still burn out the same. Yeah, see, until it burns out is the thing. My whole thing is the permanent light source that don't burn out. Like, light, you just hit light switch and it goes on. And that's it. And I'm perfectly fine with not having one, mind you. I've got no issues. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Wouldn't be first time some kind of countdown timer in a game has glitched out on me and stopped working. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 100% agree, Puff. 100% agree. Nope. God dang it. Get back down here. Because of the sled, really? Alright, let me move it out of the way. The key game. I knew it was, son of a bitch. Fucking finally. God, that's pissed me off. Oh. Fun fact, me streaming Resident Evil 7 the other night, everyone knows how, you know, I can make money and put ads on things nowadays. Well, that first part where you sit down and you're at the dinner table with the bakers, I ended up making a short out of that part where I was at the dinner table because I thought it was funny. Well, go to turn on monetization for the shorts version of that stream, the full screen version of that stream. Just fine, no problems. I go to upload the short that I made, and all of a sudden, oh no, we can't have that. That's not advertiser friendly. I'm like, excuse me? How? When the whole of the stream, rest of it, was A-okay. And that is the least worst part of that whole stream. Unless you count me wandering through a hall when there was no enemies around. I'm like, really? The dinner scene where nothing is happening except maybe Lucas sitting slightly off screen, which for all of maybe 1 second was on screen with his arm cut off. and I'm being fed intestines. Like, other than that, what about any of that is not advertiser friendly? But my streams are 4K. It's just like, what? This makes no sense. But finally, the manual review I had done on the short went through and it's like, yeah, this is fine. No worries. It's perfectly advertiser friendly and like safe, and you can like monetize off of it. Like, thank you. I think I've heard of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I can't remember what PoE is. Oh, Path of Exile. That's what it is. I'm not sure, honestly. Also, welcome to stream, Carlito. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like, literally, the whole him being on, he was literally on screen for maybe half a second that you could barely see unless you paused at that moment. It was the only way you could see it because it was right at the beginning. It was just like, they're gone. And unless you were able to actually recognize what the little clump was that he had in his hand that he's moving up towards the camera, which does not directly look like what I was saying, but is very grotesque looking nonetheless. Like, still, I've had so much worse in clips and streams, like stuff happening in games, me even doing stuff like cursing or flipping off like something that's happening in the game, and that's perfectly advertiser friendly. So for that, it just really threw me for a loop, and especially when the streams themselves didn't get flagged with the same notices. It's just like, no, I call bullshit on this. Had the manual review on that short not gone through, I would just been completely confused about the whole situation. It just literally wouldn't have made sense at that point. I mean, had they manually reviewed it and be like, nope, sorry, we can't let this go through because of this and that, and then gone to my streams and be like, because we reviewed your short, now your streams can't be monetized because it's even more of what's in here, but like to a grander degree, I would have completely been fine with and had no issue with. Literally none. But because of like kind of the reverse happened, it's just like something in the back end auto system is just not working properly. Oh, fully understand. It sounded like a bad argument. I completely agree with that. Literally just came down the elevator. Hateful turd. Sorry, sir. There's no wooden horse parking in this neck of the old world.
Come on.
But I hear Rome has parking this time of year. Nah. Wait, I'm gonna fill that back up. Just one more trip getting rope, and then I'm going to... Actually, 2 more trips so I fill up my backpack. Then I'm gonna use the supplies I got and call it a day. If you're talking about GTA Online, I am not honestly going to be getting back to that. After them nerfing the heist, I kind of refuse to touch GTA Online anymore. That like straight pissed me off. Nah, I don't blame you. I might end up playing Power World at some point in the future on stream. Oh, GTA 6? Well, it's November 19th, so...
Need to rest.
3 months, 17 days? Yeah. November 19th. Oh. Ooh. That'd be appreciated if I need it. Let's see how I feel about when I start playing it, if I want to do it single player or with other people. Okay, that up here. Can't check yourself while you're moving up and down an elevator. Okay. I can just imagine going to do something, all of a sudden my chest is empty. Like, I wonder how this happened. See you in a corner laughing to yourself. Alright, fair play. Hope you have a good day, Puff. Thank you for stopping by as long as you could. Hope you have a good day today and a good day tomorrow as well. See you next time you stop by. Wish you luck at work. Oh. Going sideways and getting stuck on the long bamboo stick. Hi, Autumn. What, sweetie? What, you getting hungry? Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll be off here in probably like another 15 minutes or so. I'll sit with you, okay? I know you want me to go sit with you now. Just hold on, okay? Promise I will. Walking around my computer room meowing at me. Usually only does that when she's hungry and wants me to sit down with her so she can. I know, little girl. But hold on, okay? Oh, yeah. Autumn. Stop, please. Quit messing with it. Under my bathroom door to mess with the rug in there. Autumn! That. Yay, I think that's all of the long sticks. Frames in the middle. Okay. All the long bamboo sticks you. Oh my god, you're actually pulling it out through... Little turd nugget. Actually managed to grab the bathroom mat so much that she was pulling it out underneath the bathroom door, which is closed. No! I don't want you back in here right now. You're just messing with stuff you shouldn't be. Please stop. Little turd. Love my cats, but freaking tiny children, I swear. Grab rope.
God, I'm thirsty. I need to rest.
Okay, cool. My stuff real quick and then finish all the rest of stuff. Mm.
Need to rest.
Yeah, finally. I just wanted to come over here to get mushrooms. Literally the only reason I even came close to being over here. Stupid. Pain in my butt. On the stream, Charleston, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. And honestly, I've been really enjoying building up my giant tree house. Taking a long time, but I've been having a lot of fun just slowly getting it looking better and better. Oh yeah, put him away, that's right. Oh well. So Down. Thank you. Now when I sleep up here, I won't get wet while it rains. Yay. Not that it matters, but for aesthetic purposes, yay. Okay, I am calling it here for today. I have no more bamboo logs to build with. I have no more long bamboo sticks to build with. I have no more rope at the moment for like up here. I consider my supplies spent for the time being, and I am done. I don't care. I'm missing 3 logs to finish up that one little piece of roof, and then the whole roof is done. I don't care. That can go with the balconies for next time, and the walls around the outside on top. There's a hell of a lot of progress. That was a hell of a lot of supplies I fucking gathered. Ah, almost there. Thank goodness. See it from the bottom real quick. Do my outro. Yep. I cleared her out. Even the sleds down here, there's nothing in them. No more rope. The big reveal! Oh. It's getting... Oh, it's so close to being done. Oh. I'm nearly there. Ah. Oh, I think next time I work on it, I'll get that one little last roof piece done. I can imagine I'll probably get the balconies finished. And hopefully the outside walls. Platforms on the balconies, I don't know. Maybe, because that's mostly at this point just... Well, it is more long bamboo sticks, but it's more logs. And those take up more space. Oh, anyways. If you're new, happen to enjoy the stream, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you Mix, it's very kind of you, sir, for the GGs. I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube full screen, YouTube shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved, so you can watch wherever you want. The choice is yours. Clips, when I decide to do them, usually go up at noon. Probably won't be one for today, because it was just a lot of me running back and forth. Tomorrow, I will be getting back to Fallout 76 for 2 days, and then I will be getting back to Resident Evil 7. That's been a lot of fun. Anyways, for me and my 3 cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time. You all, Appalachia. Bye-bye.